Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Manchester United have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need.
He's through and all alone! And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, perfectly measured that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he was quick to react. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rummenigge. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Oh, super ball. Chance! Goal!
Hey,
goal!
how's it going, bro? I'm sorry, I was focused on the game.
Are in front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries to... Chance, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. And here's Hullet. Ball comes in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Maldini. That is a great pick out. Look at the space here. Bellingham takes aim and crosses.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Opts to play it back. Not the most accurate pass. Otto gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's an imaginative pass. And this is Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Puskás goes for a shot. Sticks it away. A 2-goal
Did you see? I was not selfish. the main reason why I scored. So put that in mind. Don't be selfish. Always pass the ball.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Bellingham. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Hullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Bellingham. Good ball, good take. He's had it taken off him. Pirlo. Mateus simply refused to be outdone there. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. Great Bellingham! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. He came in hard, very hard. And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Botafogo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Please take this opportunity
Botafogo ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Hey bro, answer me the question. Do you know how to cancel? I'm gonna show you. You're gonna pretend you're gonna pass the ball. Like that. Switch out.
And we're underway again. That has been cut short. Zanetti. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's the chance to counter. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. That'll be a throw. Searching pass he's played there. And no, that was never going to make it. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. And here's Ibrahimovic. And the flag has... And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Rummenigge! In he goes again! And he hits the net! The second half off to a spectacular start! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Cruyff, spread it left. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been won straight back. Has a look and plays it forward. Priol makes the interception. Bellingham going face to face with his great rival. Danger averted for now. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Pele. Van der Sar, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Thuram cuts it out. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. Koeman cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Botafogo suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone.
Can he finish? And that could have brought them level.
Ibrahimovic is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 8,
Bellingham.
coming on the
You
field.
see,
Number
somewhat off
14,
target.
Diego Forlan. Number 21.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pull it. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! It's there! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
That has not gone well. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Manchester United go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager...
He's got full! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Olise. And it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Has been indicated.
Pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Serves up across. Pirlo. Now it's Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's picked out the run. And this is Pele. Referee has just said play on. And that will be it. Botafogo pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Botafogo
And now,
never quite
please.
got...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Matheus Cunha threads one in. And he's picked out the run. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro tries to play it through. Hakimi gets into a good position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Valverde. Hakimi. Camavinga. Can he get it through? Hakimi cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great vision. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Zanetti. Quality ball. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
João Pedro, ambitious ball here. Xavi Alonso. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Looking for options for movement. Just the goal. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Robertson. And it's Valverde. Puskás. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, this could be a chance. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And they're quick to press. Roberto Carlos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hakimi. Out to the right. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Mbappe. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. There's a no-nonsense tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Searching pass he's played there. Pelé.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's gone for a throw-in. João Pedro. Pelé. Valverde. Here's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Xavi Alonso wins the duel this time. Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. Thinks about the shot. Robertson clears. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Pirlo. Deftly away. Botafogo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Mbappe. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão as informações sobre como se localizar dentro do estádio. Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 12.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Camisa 17.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Camisa 22. Camisa 5.
He's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he's gone looking for safety. And that has fair fizzed. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And that was nowhere near his best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stoichkov. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Botafogo, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Terrific header! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Matheus Cunha. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Robertson picks it up out wide. Oh, well played. Barcelona have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a sharp pass. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Valverde, and he welcomes it in. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Teremos uma substituição.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Pirlo! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Hakimi. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. Great ball if he can get there. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they...
Can he finish? They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter.
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Pressing high and with purpose. Zanetti. And it's Messi. 75 minutes played. Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. Now, can they get him away? He's found some space. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step. He's going for goal! It is a very, very good save.
Botafogo are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody...
Shoots! And somehow he kept it out.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, the first goal came from this. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Hakimi. Azar. Valverde. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Zanetti cuts it out. Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super find.
Foram indicados 6 minutos
Azar.
de acréscimo.
João Pedro. Robertson. Now Mbappe. João Pedro. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's lost his man here.
Well, he's certainly...
And we're done. Botafogo illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
desejar felicidades aos nossos sócios torcedores que comemoram aniversário de casamento hoje.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And he's picked it up out wide. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, this is Romario. Oh, important interception.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Serginho. Searching pass he's played there. Puskás looking to get on the end of this. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Just eases him off the ball. Puskás can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Serginho does really well there, he is strong. Puskás. He's had it taken off him. Mateus. Romario. Now it's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. He's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Romario. It's a threatening... And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Number 21.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, just skip. He's one-on-one. He's real chance. They've scored. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 21.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And they're back on the ball again. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Puskás. Now it's Olise. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. This might spell danger. He can get that clear. And he's managed to gift it back. He's picked his way through. Makaleli. Koeman kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. And it's Rivaldo. Olise. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Puskás. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. Rivaldo. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now who's going to be first to this? Rivaldo. Now it's Romario. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Police Department.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Mbappe. Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
And he's well positioned here. And it's Rivaldo. And he welcomes it in. Now that looks a decent ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Puskás. Saliba proves too strong, too smart. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Koeman for Olise.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that should get the job done. Mateus, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hullet, he could go for a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Hullet. Rivaldo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. Makaleli. Rafael Varane. Makaleli. Rivaldo. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Mateus! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Puskás. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Rivaldo. Romario on 2 now and looking for 3. Pelé.
That's going in strongly.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Pirlo ready to try one.
Well, he knows he has the ability.
Pirlo! And he's lifted it over. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Zanetti. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Rivaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking here to alter the direction. Pirlo! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Botafogo give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And this is Puskás. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who... Pele! He's got a goal! Right back in the game! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Romario. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Pull it. Nice interception, well timed. And this is Romario.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Romario. Rivaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Makaleli. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he was quick to react. And that is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Hello, everybody.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target. Puskas! Puskas! Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Montreal. Vieira. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Pele! And it's Pele! Oh, crossbar! Cleared away and claimed it back. Strife! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
He's had a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cruyff. He could be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run, and the through ball. Now it's Schneider, and he's away. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Iniesta. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Schneider. Deco conjures time and space where few can. It's Schneider! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. That has not gone well. And it's Deco. And here's Cruyff. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Deco. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Iniesta, and that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here, and he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he's cut it out. Roberto Carlos. Alonso. Olise! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pele. Deco. He's had it taken off him, chips it through. Oh, that was vital. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Cruyff. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Iniesta. That's good running with the ball. Troy, great chance! Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. And it's Roberto Carlos for Olise. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And the game has already resumed here. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what a ball! Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Triol. That's Vieira. Messi. Schneider. That has been cut short. And here's Cruyff. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Deco. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Roberto Carlos! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Triol is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Alonso, good purposeful running this. Now it's Puskas. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Botafogo may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Plays it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared without hesitation. He's going for goal! Just off target.
Carlos usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Pirlo. That's a sharp pass. And it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for movement. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Iniesta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff gets into some space.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cruyff. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. Deco. Nicely aimed pass. Puskas. Botafogo are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Great ball, and he's in here. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Schneider receives a little shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Schneider. Schneider is always scanning the pitch for targets. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Botafogo played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Botafogo desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks.
And he shoots! Rijkaard gets good distance on it. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Olise. Costa Curta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Threads one in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Verona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quick...
Big chance! Big chance! Goal! Botafogo! That was a given. It always was.
Puskas really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well read, nice interception. Puskás looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Played in deep. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Inzaghi. Distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the finish! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Verona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Verona take the lead.
Well, their manager...
Bellingham! Oh, off the bar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was no routine save.
Pirlo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He can get that clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. stood up well to him there. And this is Inzaghi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's good vision. Cruyff gets into a good position. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Botafogo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Tries to pass it through, and it's played. There's the header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Olise. Some really good ball movement. Now it's come to nothing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The pass isn't the best. Pirlo. Howson does well to stand firm and defend it. Filippo Inzaghi. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw-in. Cleared without complication. And it's half-time here. Botafogo are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So once again, we're underway.
Botafogo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Pele. He was under real pressure there. Looking for options for movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, good take in a good area. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious.
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It could be in here. Now, can they get him away? And that pass just didn't quite work. Zanetti is there, and he can pick it up. Filippo Inzaghi. Olise. Bellingham. Now it's Puskás. Can he get it through?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's an imaginative pass. And this is Puskás. And he thumps it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Olise. And it's Cruyff. And there's Greengrass. There's the shot! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Great ball if he can get there. Roberto Carlos. Olise. Olise going. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Verona are looking to go forward. Face to face with the keeper. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. This their second corner of the game. And that has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, delightful ball. Pass is just off target. And he's heaved it away. It's a good run down the right. Puskás. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's been cut out, well played. Puskás conjures time and space where few can. He's through, now is he in? It's Pelé! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Pelé has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Bellingham. De Gea is there to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Real chance! And he hits the net! And they're back in front! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And it's Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position.
Cambio di giocatori.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Hazard! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Howson clears. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Look at the space here. Roberto Carlos. And it's hoisted clear. And he skips past his man. Aubameyang wins the duel this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. 4 added minutes on the board. And that's that. Botafogo played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Rivaldo. McAllister concedes a free kick for that. Ronaldinho. Kukçu simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Neymar. Cannavaro. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The ball has bounced loose now. Kukçu. Otto. Davids. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. Keeper's dealt with that. Goes for a shot! And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well spotted. Cannavaro. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Otto. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Real chance! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, terrible mistake. Rivaldo gets flagged offside. Now it's Neymar. Dani Olmo. Some resolute defending there. Not the most accurate pass. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it.
and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
McAllister. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Caresses it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rivaldo. It's a goal kick. McAllister, and it's McAllister. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cruyff. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Played out wide, Neymar. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh no, what has happened here? Cruyff is flagged offside. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Pelé. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Botafogo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldinho. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tight.
No question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's good running with the ball. And he's surging through. He's through, it's one-on-one. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again, in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Chiellini. Well, they could break here. Zanetti spots it, and referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Botafogo absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Botafogo 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we're off again.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Played right into his path. He is through here. That's the keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Probing pass. Chips it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ball is over the line. Marquinhos. And it's Olmo. And it's McAllister. Tries to play it through. Now it's Cruyff. And he's on his way! Lovely, now then. He's found some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Botafogo, 3 up and in almost complete control. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. He's through, now is he in? Otto does well to stand firm and defend it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Now the ball gets his head on it! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Rivaldo. Kukçu. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. Botafogo have a free kick. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Over to the left. Can he get it through? Kukçu makes the interception. Now it's Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. Chance! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
It's become a case of men against boys. Nice looking ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. He's in a good position here. He's found a way through. And a chance! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pelé. Nice looking ball. Del Piero. He's in space and looking for options. And he decides to cross it. Alonso! Oh, it's come off the upright. Hangs one in. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Going to be disappointed with that. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hakimi, Foden, Ribery.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this.
Shoots! It's hit the upright. Oh, what has happened here? Cruyff! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's been slipped through. Pelé receives it in a wide position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ribery. Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here. Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Foden. Now it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. He's tried one! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Pele. And he's straight offside. Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. And it's Ribery. Aims beyond the defence. Now he's got space here. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Koeman. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No, not quite.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Hakimi. Ribery. Kubasi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lukumi. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Probing pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Botafogo are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 17.
And the
Camisa
action
14.
is back on the way.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Borussia
camisa
Dortmund
18.
finding their passes.
Camisa 22.
Now this could be a chance.
Substituição.
Looking here to chip it. Mbappe! And he's following up! And now they can clear their lines. Dani Olmo has it out wide and it's header! Well, that is remarkable.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Botafogo come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Stoichkov. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys. Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on...
He gets big! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Del Piero. That is good alertness. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, well played. Davids for Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho. No way through there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Substituição em andamento.
Szoboszlai has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 19. Ronaldinho. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 8.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Pirlo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Now he's off and running. Just eases him off the ball. Del Piero looking to play him in. Pele looking to get on the end of this. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? We're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Teremos uma substituição.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's found a way through. Serginho spots it and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Stood up well to him there. He's having a hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Hakimi. The final 5 minutes. De Arrascaeta. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's having a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Taken back almost at once. Busquets is fouled. And it's Pirlo. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. No, that's been intercepted. Davids running with the ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Botafogo are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Hakimi. He's picked his way through. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is masterful defending. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Del Piero just could not... Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Pelé! It's Pelé! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Koeman. And it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Pelé. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. And here's Del Piero. Bale. That's Eze. And it's Cruyff. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And this is Cruyff. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pelé picks it up out wide. Rodri. And the counter is on. Cruyff. Stood up well to him there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side is really...
Cruyff! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Pelé. Oh, this looks sharp. Pinches it off him, looking for the run. And this is Del Piero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Eze. Oh, super ball! It's Pelé! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pelé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lille with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Bale. That's tidy. He's picked his way through. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Messi. He is through here. And it's played. There's the header! Defending of the desperate variety. Not the most accurate pass. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Eze. Threads one in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Lyon look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter.
Cruyff! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Eze has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's fabulous. Closing in. Shoots! Goal! Lyon! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Lyon are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Lyon have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Eze. Now it's Cruyff. Rodri can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff. And that has put paid to that. Pelé. And it's Ronaldinho.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, good-looking ball. Pelé. Davids. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Palmeiras can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Pelé, and the counter is on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale. And it's Cruyff. Palmeiras needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. And Oh, it's come off the upright. And that has been clubbed away. That is good alertness. Makaleli. Palmeiras still this single goal behind. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Del Piero. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Pelé. Your impression so far, Jim?
Palmeiras are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Now it's Messi. Pelé. That's very neat. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cannavaro. And it's Bellingham. Palmeiras finding their passes. Tries to pass it through. Takes aim and crosses. And that's the keeper's ball.
Palmeiras really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cruyff! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Del Piero. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Palmeiras grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Cruyff. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. That is lovely. Could be danger here. Caught offside that time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he was alert to it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodri, nicely spread. Now it's Cruyff, now it's Pelé, and he's worked it through. Koeman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. Cruyff. And he welcomes it in. Pelé receives it in a wide position. And it's been taken short. He's going for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Pelé.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cafu gets over and intercepts.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Del Piero. And that's not going to reach. Rodri. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
It's Bojan. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Distributed tidily. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. Cafu. Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He might be in here. It's Lewandowski! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Besiktas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Beckham to take it as usual. They've played it short. In by Bojan. Terrific header! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rijkaard. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Ronaldinho. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's neat. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Cruyff. Pele! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Roberto Carlos. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cruyff. And he's had a hit! Missed by a fraction. And here's Bellingham. Davids. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He is through here. And he's intervened well there. That's a cute ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, what's he done? Oh, that's a Christ! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's a promising position. Oh, it's come loose. Stood up well to him there. Well, there's the clearance. Aims beyond the defence.
Palmeiras can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Pelé. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pelé. Pelé! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pelé certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Del Piero. Roberto Carlos plays it across. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now it's Boyan. He's got away. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Palmeiras leading 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway. Palmeiras carrying a one-goal lead. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's being urged to shoot. Played in deep. Besiktas deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Corner number 2 then.
Substituição em andamento.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Owen. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Shapes to shoot! Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Beckham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. He gets big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Referee has just said play on. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, terrible pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Showing great feet there. Pele, dink through. Messi, very much a man of this moment. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pele goes steaming forward. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Palmeiras have their third corner. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most convincing of passes. Threads one in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's picked it up out wide.
Besiktas really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Palmeiras clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. And that's put paid to a promising move. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting. Shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
So, third corner of the game. Beckham with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Owen! Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Simplicity itself.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Nice looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Shot could be on. Alexander-Arnold has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.